Hey boys, we are back. Continuing Ancestral Throng. My brother is watching some Charlie Sheen movie in the kitchen. I think it's the science fiction movie he did in like the 90s. I always liked that movie for some reason. It's always I do like this mystery, you know, conspiracy stuff. I think it's from 1996. 26 years ago. Goddamn. I rented it on a video cassette. Top Manager, yeah, I played for like 2.5 hours. That's enough Magic for a day. I might play some more once at least the Brothers War. If the budget will allow it. Elich always has to slow down so it doesn't say Throng. When I was making the Ancestral Throng part 11 video, I made it Throng. Left it there for like overnight on YouTube too. One of the videos got bugged. It won't enable high definition HD, and I might not be able to fix it. The Arrival, yeah, it's called The Arrival. Turn 118, let's keep building the order tile. As you can see, more green every day. More green every day. Durtu is on Saturday, unless this campaign ends sooner. Durtu will be played alongside this campaign, if we had to start it like that. We're at 22 provinces, and currently the goal is 29. Time to go. Campaign into yeah, so turn 118, our income is at 73,000. Got 8 armies, get some runesmiths, some engineers. It's the late game. It's the late game. The order tide is getting stronger every turn. And our enemy is getting more and more crushed every turn. It kind of recovered. The good thing we didn't confederate. Clang is probably gonna go down, so we're gonna have to confederate toward the end.
Yes,
I think it's gonna be worth it. Ooh, Chevalier de Lanais is actually alive in Southlands. They don't have any awkward enemies, so yes, we can work together.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment. Certainly.
Master, defender of truth.
The goddess wills.
Both Order Lord Masters and Quarterly Barras are at war with Torex, so no, nothing with them. If they make a peace treaty, we'll trade with them.
Who seeks me?
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
So, Bretonia has 2 strong factions in the mob.
To battle?
Bring Confederate, Clan Angun and Karak, they're both dying. Winter is almost gone as well. Okay, where are we at? Norska has shrunk quite a bit and we garden the Chaos Wastes. That was the last thing that has happened that turn.
What do you want?
We really need replenishment. Replenishment is like we have quality, we just need replenishment, like nothing else matters. Or just inspiration leader. Okay, get some basic stuff up. This guy has Prospector, Spyglass, Archivist Student, anything to lower corruption. Okay. basic stuff here. Players always take a lot of damage now to this because they have no armor.
Our enemies shall tremble.
We can eat more settlements here. Look at that movement, goddamn.
Attack!
Oh, we got ambushed. Oh no. Clan Molder has sprung an ambush here. I didn't even know they were here. That's quite a surprise. They ambushed the White Dwarf. Must be a sneaky or a cunning guy. Let's put a prediction, boys. Prediction is up. Just need to clear my glasses. Just give me a second. Okay. We're on the way to attack Northern settlement. We got ambushed by Clan Molder. I don't know what they have. I didn't know they were here, but they got a rank 32 Master Assassin. And they might have a kind of weird stuff or just trash stuff. On those close ambushes. Kind of have terrifying Iron Drakes, like really terrifying. There's one giant slayer. This is the Vermintide, yeah. Put the timer too long, 5 minutes. Gonna wait another 10-20 seconds and then we go in. There's not a lot of damage, but it's all armor piercing damage. Casual 91 defense, Iron Breaker, still missing 2 ranks. 57 weapon strength with 30 armor piercing, 8 anti-infantry. What in the shit is this? 30 AP Iron Breakers. Hey, even our Thunderers have AP melee. Who needs to use great weapons quarrelers when you get a Grumbdal? If you have 2 lords in the battle, do both of their combat boss skills affect all units? No, each one affects their own units. The only thing that affects all the units, any map-wide effects you activate in battle. Or you have active in battle, like Live Bloom, Curse of Undead, Curse of the Restless Dead, stuff like that. Every lord only buffs himself and their army, unless it says otherwise for the map-wide effects. It actually tells us we have 30 power here. It's a weird deployment.
Hey, to arms! Is it time?
Damn, they got an army. Oh, what the hell?
Surrender! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, we are in a bad doo-doo here.
Yes, General! Casual! Right on! Range fast! Aye!
Oh shit, these guys are dead as well. Proper scamming ambush, boys.
With swords! All of the ancestors! Blow out! Gyrocopter! Yes! Vengeance! Anu! This takes me back! For the hold! On my oath! Charge! Ranged firepower ready! Gyrocopter! Hello, Throng! Aye! We demand blood! And... Dwarves! Ready access!
Holy shit, it was a real nasty arm, man.
Aye! Withdraw! To the ancestors! Aye! As ye command! Charge! Kazoo! Get moving!
I'm sending artillery crew to fight Mala there.
Range fire! Range fast! I know! Grudge thrower! Move now! Move! Axes out! Adu! To war! Nothing
What is more artillery on the hill? What the hell?
Great swords!
This is some scripted shit, man. Look at all this artillery, man. What are you fucking here? Glanskrier?
Move to
Where the
attack!
monsters, yo, man? What the hell?
Charge! Pull out! For the Warhammer! As you say! Take to the air! Plow through! Attack the orcs! That's an order!
That was a nasty ambush. It's like totally random shit as well.
Iron breakers! Dowie attack! Aye, as you command! Cheers! Bring!
Like, a little bit slower here, your half your army is dead before you even do anything.
All those claws and legs! Ready to serve! Iron drakes!
That was a nasty ambush. I think we lost one of the quarters.
Yes! It is a reckoning! Go! Ah, die killed! Ready to strike! Run, flee, flee! Range fast! Dwarves, ready axes! Nothing can stop us! Going charge!
Yeah, it was that was a lot of shit. I didn't even have time to organize shit. I just had to just click, 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 click. I totally missed 2 units to assign at in the fight.
Yes! Yes! Retreat!
Hey, that's an arcade.
Strike out! Women into monster! Attack! Axes out!
I'm good, thank you. The rune magic will not end here. I just cast one of the runes of negation and hope for the best.
Vengeance begin!
Pyrrhic victory, they made us go Pyrrhic. They lost a quarter, I think. They refocused it. Holy shit, look at that army, man. That is one of the most disgusting shit I ever seen in Warhammer 3. If we was a little bit slower here, a little bit more infantry, we'd be dead. Only Gromro would have survived. Nobody dead. We good. Nobody dead. Nearly had us. Okay, I'm gonna highlight this one because you don't see this every day.
How can I help? Insults to Hornfrat. That refused. I'm here now.
I think we still attack the settlement here and just give a drop on them.
Ow. Strange joke.
This doesn't change. You just missed an ambush, Cludis. One of the nastiest I've seen. We got ambushed by that full range army. I'll highlight it if you don't want to look for it. We'll kill the Skaven first. Raz the Norska with Grombrandal and Gyros.
Fast as you're able. Thunderers! Plow through! And bricks! Shielbearers home! Off we go! It is an order! Powder charged! We are relentless! Ready!
I need to hide these guys in the trees. They might get killed if they have menace below.
Quarrelers! Locked and loaded!
Why are they not hiding?
Quarrelers! Targets, Lord! Nothing
This is
to
just
stop
broken
us.
map.
The ancestor gods! Yes, yes! Shine like roe! Send them back to their fell masters! Wall of vengeance! Vengeance! That'll do! Iron breakers!
They're not hiding in the trees.
Come on! Blow through! Range fire!
Okay, they're hiding now.
Preparing bombing run! Plow through! Attack the earths! Rage beyond reckoning! Move! Do we attack? Our fire undid!
Still managed to fire decently here.
Iron breakers! No! By Valea's will! It is an order! Scarf!
You going somewhere, friend? Smack him! Smack him again! Decapitated him with a hammer.
Go!
Sigma!
Nothing can stop us! I know! Move! On my oath! By the ancestors! Kill Urks! Strike out! Stop!
This is a sure you wanna duel Gromdal there, friend?
At last!
Okay, he wants it.
Look!
They get hit 3 times, look at his health.
Now! Move now! Charge! Yes, then! Attack the Urks! Hey, to arms! Go! Ancestral! Move to attack! I'm on them! Charge! On the way! Preparing bombing run!
I don't want these guys to fire.
Yes! Yes!
This was not meant to be!
Gyrocopter! Range fire! Range fast! There we enter! Nothing can stop us! The cleanse unite!
It's without event, Amir. With event, he goes.
Take to the air!
I don't know how much he goes, but we can check it in this game by the end of the campaign. I think he can get like 1.7 or 1.8 thousand damage
Gyrocopter!
with a rune.
Paradancore! Take to the air! The Throng move!
He's a Starbreaker,
Range far, range
and he has really strong stats already.
Nothing can stop us! Bring them! Bring it on!
And this guy being a dwarf and scumbling Great Demon sure does.
Vengeance! Clash through! Move! Slay everything without a beard! Plow through! Move now!
For the war!
Go! Wow! I shall! Gyrocopter! Charge! It's a reckoning! As you say! Fight! That hook!
My God, Miraz!
One attack!
Prepare for combat!
41 speed great swords.
Power of the ancestors! Sting Bran!
We could get him the Overkill melee stats event before the end of this campaign, so we can see what he's actually at max buff. But that's just obscene stuff. Definitely like makes him then really crazy. He's Overkill right now already, but if you get that event as well, it's... I don't think we ever seen even such absurdity on a dwarf. One less province, huh? In 10 turns, I can switch him to attack, defense, and damage. He will gain another 150 damage in attack and defense. Okay, one of the puppets is done here. One less Norscan stuff to bother about, and Klamode lost one of the big armies. Army was that army was something.
Time!
Because of the bad climate, yeah, it was very important, and auto-resolve as well.
Aye!
If you don't auto-resolve, we can play without this.
Aye, I'll see it done. Master of runecraft.
Can I respect my skill points for characters? No, there's no respect in the game. It's one of the most requested features that still hasn't been delivered.
Vengeful Runelord. What?
Andra Bogman. This guy here.
Runecraft.
We're waiting for the Slayers and for the other army to come here so we can attack this.
Never.
If they move out of the way, the city is done.
What?
They might not stay here when another army arrives, so they're done anyways. We just need a little bit more time.
My anger burns bright.
Wailing Banner. Not bad for a master engineer.
Armed and ready.
Especially if we have to deal with the Skaven.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready. An arch.
Tower of Krak is occupied by the Skaven.
I'm ready.
Punishment is kept here.
No. For Karaz and Cup.
Dead here.
Can I help you?
Other missions with the allies. We can maybe get an army or two soon. This many allies armies are gonna be really nice.
I suppose so. Do not frustrate me.
Zazel is hiding here. Look at that balance of power. All the Slayers take damage.
It is we who shall dominate.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah.
I hope.
This fortress is the only place we need to take here, and everything else is just cool here. Should send this guy here,
I'm off.
and the next turn we can attack the monolith.
Burns bright.
Then we clear the coast and go into the Molder territories. This is some nice real estate here. This puts us to 23 provinces, one closer to the end of the campaign. We're now at 23 out of 28. 5 to go.
It's as good as done. Vengeful Runelord.
This army. Still need more veterans to go around. Oh, this guy's got wrecked, yeah. And there's an army, another army coming.
Never wrong.
We have to pull out.
If you say so, Beardling.
No, you failed.
It looks like this is just enough range on the city.
Yes. Iron-willed.
Plan scheme is discordant.
On my way.
Okay, this army is in trouble, and reinforcement this is not close. I'm gonna fail for the garage throwers.
Casting the runes.
And go for the replenishment. This they're both immortal at this point. I had to stop some serious shit from Clan Pestilence. And now that this has been stopped, they had to focus here, they lost, and now they're gonna have to focus more, which means they're gonna lose everything else. And that's the end of last retreat. They're just slowly gonna die now. What was the recruit ranks for the runesmiths? +2 runesmith ranks, huh? We're gonna take for the Taints. We'll need extra money right now. This is the corruption -1. And then -2 ambush defense chance, and then while protection -3 control provinces, so convenient. And +2 ranks with runesmiths.
Clan Morgrim.
This is the Chaos Waste Garrison. Chaos Waste Garrison, there's nothing to garrison, we can reinforce or just go for the sea treasures.
Leaving.
Oh, nice, we actually control the sea. We can replenish in the sea now. That's always cool. The 1 or 2 armies moving around here, nobody's gonna be coming here anymore. We just need to hold them in the east here. Poke at the Howling Citadel.
It is agreed.
I can just make that Howling Citadel a shithole and guard the province adjacent to it. By, you know, putting it from tier 5 to tier 1 better with repeated sacking.
Preemptive strike! Yes, my lord.
Even if you control the Emperor Captain, you still only unlock the war followers.
The Empire!
Seek out the heretics.
Sylvania is done. And I'm fairly sure, like, that our sacrifice there made all difference here. All difference. Sometimes you gotta do shit like this, otherwise it's a grinder for 20 turns. Or you need to send more military.
Hunt them out.
That should be the end of Sylvania.
Aye, that is an agreement.
But they're going by Zavastra. There are Grungi available for this.
Let us begin.
We're piling up treasure again, and without even materials at sea, but we do have Lost Cargo right now, which is extra 6k a turn. Doing well in red climate, honestly. Now with extra military. Master engineers. Who need master engineers? Guild needs a master engineer. We wait for the engineers guild hall. Yeah, we'll start recruiting him soon. I'll wait for a runesmith thing, but I'll start recruiting engineers soon. This province is complete. Province is complete, and we should get another army. Another Grungi available, huh? Grungis kind of mess up the mentor for the lords, but they save so much money and they give you research, so it's more than worth it. But keep in mind, the more you add, the less experience the other lords will get, or mentor.
I'm ready.
This gets screwed with it. So there's a downside to it now, which I like. It should be announced to Grung and not just one time pay and then you just get you know, benefits for the rest of the campaign. But it's RNG as well. You have to also roll them right. 20% research and cheaper construction. That's just incredible.
Armed and ready.
Tower of the Sun, Tower of the Stars. God damn it, it's the wrong place!
Oh, Lord.
Been tricked!
I do.
Nordland, I'm gonna keep it since a complete province, but I will give the rest of the Midland to the Empire since we can't get Karlburg. That's the landmark. Thank we. Long campaign enjoyer.
Master of runecraft. Aye. What do you want?
We have so many archivists now, we can't even use them all anymore. That's how many characters we have. One more province, two more provinces. Just to 30. Well, this is how we experience a faction, you know, just play a very long campaign. We get Attilas at sea at this point, we won't be able to spend the money anymore.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, this we developed a new system for construction, so it's a little bit more convenient. Drone is going up tier next tier. It's still worth it because it gives more resources, above the trade. Or Vegas. Another tier 5 happening here. What's the trade at? 32,000 nearly. And this area is still getting built up again. Twisted Towers has no resources. Folly of Malefics has a resource. Cliff of Beasts is the one with tusks. This one is probably not gonna get attacked anymore. Black Rock, Cliff of Beasts, Blighted Grove, this is in the middle. 3 resources, so out of the war zone range. Get the economy and then going here. Still I keep the garrisons though. Glacial Garden is the one here. Tier 4 is worded in the core. Yeah, turn complete. Next turn.
You know who I am.
You know who he is. We are basically all but achieved the long campaign victory. We're gonna get hero recruit rank plus 10. Ooh, let's get it. We're gonna recruit nearly rank 20 heroes. With dwarves. We need to drop this to 9 or lower. What's our oldest grudges? A lot of them are just targeting specific stuff. A lot of trees here. Okay, this will be happening. 10 ranks are worth waiting for, even if it takes like 10 more turns. Like the initial few ranks to get like rank 8, maybe even 10, it's like no big deal, but if you can put into 18 or 20, that's huge. It's a lot of experience. You get also more mentors going for the future, eventually. Look at the Tyrion's army. I think anybody's gonna get attacked, but he's gonna get fucked. Star Dragons for days. What goes in the AI head when they're recruiting so many Star Dragons in a tier 5 settlement with over 20 units available? Pick from. Why does it pick all Star Dragons? What made this decision, you know, happen? Clan Sky is getting stomped. Clan Molder is getting diminished. Clan Morse is doing okayish. Clan Rectus okayish as well. Clan Pestilence getting destroyed. So 2 clans are getting wrecked. 1 is slowly losing, and 2 are doing okayish. I guess 3 are doing okayish. I forgot about Clan Ashen. Could be a lot of reasons, but I also, at this stage, with Legend difficulty, should have no restrictions. The only restriction will be number of armies. Doesn't matter what the units in those armies, if you ask me. As they get more territories, they're gonna get more armies, and the unit variety will. I mean, what units in the army are not gonna matter at that point anymore. It's just gonna be another army, another army, another army, more armies as they expand. That's how the AI works, I think. Clan Scryer is a deep doo-doo here. Ulton Crisis has arrived. Imagine how different this campaign would have gone if we ended up going to war with the High Elves. At that time, Tyrion asked for trade agreement instead of declared war instead of trade agreement. This would have been improved war against High Elves.
You're a welcome sight.
We would have had Alatar on our side, but would still be ugly, and the evil would have thrived everywhere else. Empire would have got destroyed, and this would have just been a grind fest. Just one thing that went differently: Tyrion declaring war instead of asking for trade agreement. Again, they're not occupying these places. It's so weird. I mean, the vampires are beaten and they're not finishing them off. I no wonder these guys got overwhelmed. Dwarves had enough. Karakari was actually nearly confederated, nearly destroyed, but they recovered. That's why I don't like Confederate, you know, jump the gun on the Confederation when it's full green. Like, they can recover like that. I can finish off Sylvania to help the Empire. How did they get this close again? I was just outside the settlement, without the settlement being in range. What is this? Give me this shit game. Cancel my recruitment, these bastards. I position myself just out of the range there. What the hell? I would have started recruiting 4 turns if that worked like that. This is you know what it is? It's the usual bullshit. The zones of control on cities are larger than they appear. That's the usual shit for not even fixing Warhammer 3. This is just one example where it wasn't really fixed. The zones of controls for settlements are larger than appear. Keep that in mind. Probably one for the book.
My anger.
119, income at 76,000. Trade have jumped to 33.3 thousand. Nice jump here. And let's see. And these guys here, huh?
Iron weld.
They came from here. Sure, they separate, I don't care. Can I clear grudges to activate long campaign victory buff? Front in Lastria.
My gold token stuff.
We have a lot of stuff here, but they're probably gonna reinforce.
Vengeful rune.
Come what may, we're gonna hold this place, cause they're getting backdoored from the other side.
I'll cast the runes. Onward.
Get all the boys.
The council is disappointed.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Or just kill them like that. Those regiments run after all. Like, why get regiments now and not attack, right?
Master of Rune.
Okay, we need to replenish here.
Armed and ready.
Give me some replenishment here. So this regiment is gonna be busy for a few turns, so this army needs a couple of iron breaks, but 4 turns next to Skrolk seems very unrealistic, but we need 2 turns of replenishment. We'll try. We really need those iron breakers.
Now.
Lost cargo last turn, we're gonna lose over 7,000 income. Maybe we get another one here, they stick now.
Heading out.
Duration it is. South is also not good, this let us take excessive damage, but this army might never need to go on an important battle. $8,000 treasury, nothing special. 8,000 nothing special, cause the alternative can be 4,000. Even the Skull Reef is nothing compared to that one.
If you say so, beardling.
We're replenishing the sea, so that's fine. Oh, not in this one, we need to take Mono to Flesh. Winter Pyre. This is a separate sea, Frozen Sea. That's Kraken Sea. Kraken Sea. There's the border with the sea here. Frozen Sea. Kraken Sea. Am I blind? Ah, there's a very, very small border here. So we need to occupy this port, and they have no ports here. We can replenish this one here as well. We have both Northern Sea of Chaos and Kraken Sea, and we control this whole area. This is a strange place to be, right, guys? Dwarves controlling North and North Sky and the Chaos Waste, and sailing the seas on patrol. Due to soon, due to is on Saturday, Scotty, unless this campaign ends before.
What? Can I help you?
Replenishment. We have 10 here to keep an eye on what's going on here. We should probably besiege that place. They're gonna attack this place again, but what can you do? It's worth to mess up this place, I think.
Runelord. If you say so, beardling. I'm leaving.
When put under siege, don't sell out, we siege them till they're dead.
The dwarfs need me.
Or until there's a beneficial auto-resolve. Throg. Who's gonna end Throg if we don't end Throg?
I suppose so.
Do we have this place in range so we can clear them? Oh yes, we can.
For Kara's Anchor. By the Dammer's Cron.
Is this the last of Azazel?
They call
Settlements, just one more. What did he said?
They call me Exalted Betrayer. But rest assured, I shall not betray you.
Minus 1300. It's because he betrayed Sigmar, huh?
Master of Runecraft.
Campaign, Province Amounts is in the campaign command. Exclamation mark campaign.
Rune Ricky. Armed and ready.
Is this army just blocking us here just enough? God damn, I can march here.
For the ancestor gods.
I guess they get to live one more turn.
Setting off. Casting the runes.
These are the slashy guys with that nasty thing as well.
Casting the runes. Beyond your comprehension.
Okay, we're on range. This is done. Then I have to deal with Throng. And the Clam Molder is next, including the Janho Mountains and Gorman Mountains. We'll clear the coast here with the patrol. Oh, look at this! Our first fully built Tier 5 province, boys. I'll start recruiting an army next turn, another army. Two treasures, it's really hard to resist, but we can go take Tower of Krak. This could be really disgustingly filthy rich. This thing still holds, it's crazy. Also go for Wolfenburg.
Moving out.
Which is better for Dwarf Lord, Weapon Mass, Strong, or Grimnir? Grimnir, Strong, Weapon Mass in that order. This is a little bit random damage, but saves time. 54 casualties in a battle we take 0 casualties, nice. Oh my god. You see, boys? That's how we do it. Our treasury is gonna go nuts now. Because our main expense is construction. And we can now have 30, 40, 50, up to 65% up construction reduction.
I'm here.
So, 2 treasures worth at this stage.
Roland.
Oh boy, what is this? Okay, this one is just meh.
From Brindle. Don't you fret, it's done.
So what do we strike here? This area has kind of recovered. We could give Osland to the Great Orthodoxy.
Who calls me?
We can help them here.
Even all
They allied with Nagaret? Interesting, I'll get a defensive alliance.
Allies of Kislev bears.
I can replenish their territory with defensive alliance. If it comes to a complex war, we'll probably not honor the alliance. Probably, but it's unlikely anything happens here. Unlikely. There's way too many other enemies around. Let's investigate what's going on here.
Obey.
Okay, they could use more enemies.
Kislev's truth is also yours.
But they are too small to go fight anybody, I think. If I get a military alliance, I can decide all the wars. Like a war with the Skaven could close this deal. Clan Skryre, literally enemies of all my allies. Yeah, this is it.
Perhaps you are no heretic.
I'm no heretic. Okay, this should be stable now. Check out all their allies.
I
Oh,
stand apart.
she's in love with us.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist. I will allow.
Assemble the Order Tide.
Ready.
Carl, yeah, Carl is good. Karakardan is good. Torek, Torek has weird enemies, but he's busy. This is not ideal. He's fighting 2 factions, 3 factions. He might not even need to be fighting.
Ready.
Torgrim is good.
Ready to defend.
Tyrion.
Tyrion is great. This is fine now.
Burden
Amazing.
of the Shadowland.
Amazing.
Queen of Avalon.
Amazing.
Warden of Tor Ivres.
Since they're all our military allies, in this stage we all share enemies. So if I declare war, they all go to war, unless somebody betrays us. Unlikely. And then they all get points with each other, which means they're gonna fight each other. I declare a couple of wars, and they're gonna be pretty much rock solid for the rest of the game. If you don't think that this is like it can go to complications, you might need to pay a little bit more attention, especially on their enemy list. And in that case, you gotta do some stuff. Like you see this, Helman Gorst, a decent sized faction, doesn't share enemies with any of our allies. So if we want to make this alliance stronger, we declare war on Helman Gorst. It's a perfect target.
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
And if everybody owns alliance, our alliance gets stronger. Okay, now we increase our relations with every single factions by going to war with Helman Gorst, because we share the enemy. And every faction on this list increase relations with every other faction on this list, because they share enemy. Helman Gorst, everybody's enemy. This is how we create a very stable, massive military alliance. So there's no complications. Complications can always happen. You have a lot of allies, but if you pay attention a bit, it should be all good.
Your will.
Like, look at these guys.
There is no surrender, scum of Grungni. Only death.
Alliance grows stronger. They are not our friends, they are not our allies, they are not on the side of the order, they are our enemy. And by every faction going to war with this against this alliance, alliance gets stronger. We want everybody to hold hands, sing Kumbaya, and kill Wazaks.
The great horned rat favors Mimi. Together we seek your...
We could declare one Oracles of Zinch, but let's avoid that one. We declare war on Helman Gorst, which means Helman Gorst is now most likely going to sail to Eastern Colonies. Most likely. But they're just undead. If they come, they might be for an ugly surprise. That's how I like the dwarves. You create a massive alliance, factions that make sense. Usually factions that are on these lists. All the humans, high elves, lizardmen, the Order Tide, or the dwarves. And you deal with every single tower rubble breakers. As the more you're successful, the stronger your alliance is. The larger it gets. One by one, threats go down. You get to add more armies. Our alliance currently probably has like 60 armies. And every turn it just gets stronger and stronger and stronger, larger, larger, larger. Nobody can stop this anymore. And look at the attitude. Yellow and green. Over half the world. And they all like each other, cause we share enemies. How we do a big alliance. Coalition against evil.
Master of runecraft. Aye up.
This one might be targeted, but we can get emergencies down. We can see them coming. Get more rune forgers as well. We get two more rune forgers. We get more global
I'll cast
recruitment.
the runes.
I need to get Mono of Flesh and retake Winterpire. This guy's gonna keep attacking everything now here, so they're gonna cause a little bit of whack-a-mole. I could have included those emergencies in last year there instead and just won there, destroy those guys instead, but you know, emergency units are limited and the world is massive, so can't do it everywhere. This stage global recruitment helps for the extra miners.
Yes. Run, Ricky.
This area is clear. We clear this and then we clear that. We just have to defend this area here as well. We have an army here. Altar Spawn is the next target. So I have to go towards Forbidden Citadel, and this cave can attack from here. They're probably all the attacking in the Bale Blades. They lost the nasty army in an ambush there, right? I mean, we got ambushed.
Aye, I suppose so.
Norska has rough climate, but corruption has been cleared. This ways of play is always one-dimensional, not the worst in scenarios. Well, that's how it is. Your technologies are beneficial against those factions, and if you fight those other factions, you get to fight those factions and the evil factions at the same time. So let's say we were fighting High Elves. Let's say we were fighting High Elves. What do you think all the Norscans, all the Chaos would have done? We fight High Elves, they fight us at the same time. This is basically you getting pummeled. Getting pummeled here. I mean, the good versus evil alliance is boring. Well, to each its own, right? That's subjective. If you have to fight High Elves and you have to fight the evil faction at the same time, you're just pummeled. Factions have, you know, strengths and weaknesses. Like diplomacy here is a bonus for the dwarves, and if you can use those to get advantage, you have to fight more factions than you're supposed to fight. Those guys would not have survived well, like the Empire and Bretonia. We didn't send armies. So we got out of the way, extended the campaign just to save them. Not always this shit happens as well. You gotta do it right, and you gotta put the effort in. But the reward is this. It's because of the inversion system, you know. Why would the dwarves and the Skaven work together? Why would the Greensies and the Empire work together? They're natural enemies, and that's how it works. The bad stuff that happens when the humans and the dwarves have to fight the High Elves, that's not how things are supposed to go. That's when the evil really wins. Because while they're killing each other, those other factions are attacking them at the same time. Some factions just have easier diplomacy and can create these big alliances, like the Empire, Bretonia, or the Dwarves. It's just how they're supposed to play. High Elves as well. Because this core order faction is supposed to do this. Lizardmen have a little bit harder time to do this, especially Hexoatl. But Empire, Dwarves, Bretonia kind of have an easy time with this. A little bit, maybe even too easy. Especially the Empire. But they have their own struggles, especially initially. So what do you suggesting that you're not supposed to unite the world, bring the peace to the world, that everybody just killing each other for the rest of the eternity? This is the way to go, and it's a realistic way to go, so you don't have to play the campaign for 200 hours. Wood elves can be hostile to other factions, yeah. Wood elves are not really other faction. Some factions are just pretty much made to work together and fight specific factions. That's just how it is. Because they can't really work it the other way around. Wood elves is not on the Order tide, no. No, they don't feed the Order tide. Wood elves and Tomb Kings are not part of the Order, but they could be. Wood elves are troublemakers. Wood elves are as bad as the Skaven in this scenario. You could work with Wood elves, but you can't really work with the Skaven. But still, it's just complicated to do that. If you have a mass alliance like this, there is no place for Wood elves in this world. The Wood elves have to die. They are not part of this alliance. I mean, let's see what's going on here.
King in the woods.
Look at this. One friend in the world, hostile. They don't like two of the Order factions. Like the Heralds of Ariel have joined our coalition just because of what was happening in Nagaroth. Talsin, we didn't have the same objective there. We are at war with Clan Skryre, but the Clan Skryre is getting pummeled. They are irrelevant, same as the Talsin. Oh, Talsin's Clan Skryre, they are pretty much troublemakers here. They don't fit their alliance, and we can't really work together. So they're probably gonna get destroyed. And unless they can join this alliance, which they are unlikely to ally with any of these factions, they're dead. You also have a aversion with this faction, and they don't like nearby factions. They are extremists. They're not Order. These guys just gonna get destroyed. They don't work together with other factions. To make this faction work together with you, you have to start it early and make sure to use diplomacy in the way where they work together with you and other factions at the same time. Like Heralds of Ariel, for example. Although Heralds of Ariel, it makes sense. Because there's a lot of, you know, same goals here. They were also, you know, harder to control as well.
The Sisters of Twilight.
And you can see Heralds of Ariel, we don't have an alliance with them. They allied with other elves.
Spit it out, then.
We're close to an alliance, but this is not important. Well, I no doubt they're gonna add a High Elf crisis at some point, although High Elves are already a crisis. And the whole world is gonna have to fight High Elves, or at least the player will have to fight High Elves, no matter what faction you play. And that's going to be an absolute nightmare for the Empire. An absolute worst case scenario, because this is one of the most powerful factions as the game goes through. Nothing worse than High Elf Crisis. And the game only has a High Elf Crisis without a crisis. If High Elves take hold of Ulton and nobody bothers them there, they're just ridiculous. Like, nobody's more ridiculous than the High Elves in that regard. That's why you just have to hit Ulton hard. And Empire can't hit Ulton hard when there's a serious trouble in the Empire going on for most of the early game. So it's unrealistic. And even if you hit Ulton, they're just gonna spawn a bunch of armies. And whatever scenario they create, so it's not even worth hitting that. Empire already has a real difficult time. Emperor right now is no joke. Start playing the Emperor, you'll see it's hard. And the idea that you need to fight high elves of the Empire, that's like beyond ridiculous. You could create a scenario for that, but it's gonna be ugly. There's already so many factions that want to kill you, so there's no sense to fight other factions. You're always gonna have the usual enemies. Sometimes what will happen, you will end the turn and turn start reloading. Oh shit, you just met an army of Tyrion. Oh shit, Tyrion has most of it. Oh shit, you didn't engage diplomacy with Tyrion. Oh shit, Tyrion rolled the bad dice. Oh shit, he declares war on you instead of trade agreement. You know what the people are gonna do that turn? They're gonna press escape and they're gonna go X-Men menu, start a new campaign. Nobody's gonna play that shit.
Your orders?
Because the Emperor's supposed to trade with the high elves, not fight them.
It will be an honor.
Stand ready.
That's what you got when playing as the Kai. Remember, guys, when I'm playing Wood Elves and Karakin has invited Eaten to join war against us? Good times. I didn't want to fight the High Elves, but we did fight them. Because I don't quit like that.
My anger burns bright.
That is a scenario where this will make sense, you know. It makes for cool, interesting campaigns as we, you know, play the campaign, as we exhaust, literally, you know, content. Like in my channel here, people get the request tokens by supporting the channel, and they could create such a scenario. But might make for a good watch, but it's gonna be an exhausting campaign. So it's gonna be high price. Imagine, you know, somebody requests Reichland with Karl Franz and they put an early crisis and then you have to declare war on High Elves. That's like... I have no words for that, man. That's like... I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. Because Emperor is only hard. Karl Franz is hard right now. You have to deal with numerous things. If you're not very experienced at the game, it's gonna struggle. The Gorge next year. A very cheap tier 4. There's nothing else to build here. I'll keep that growth building.
Vengeful Rune Lord. It's as good as done.
Anglefari Plain is here, got some growth here. Nordland getting fortified. We're keeping this province 2 resources, and it's a province for the goal. A lot of green guys, but they're getting constantly used. I've currently lost cargo and materials at sea, so huge income. Kano's Heart, and this one is here, and a resource. This is a shit province, no resources, huh? It's a war zone, so maybe we'll get a little bit more replenishment. We have money now. We actually have materials at sea, so this is actually worth upgrading at this point. Probably get tier 4 here first. I'm very close to the long campaign victory, so I get a big buff. 10 more ranks. This is called Royal Guard, Hall of Oaths, no garrison. No garrison. No garrison. Remind me again, guys, in Warhammer 2, what's the garrison on this building? Does anybody remember? Royal Guard. And it's a military recruitment, not even a military support building. Recruits nothing. Garrison on this building has 2 iron breakers and 2 hammerers. 2 iron breakers and 2 hammers, the most terrifying garrison units in the game. Royal Guard, Warhammer 3, nothing. Not even a single unit of hammerers or iron breakers. I'm glad these Warhammer 3 guys have the situation under control. We don't want dwarves having garrisons. No, no, no. Give them 1 thunder unit and a variety of shit, and they're good to go. Fatted catacombs. Also princes. This has exotic animals here. Oh, this is a red climate and we're doing it. This is a nice province, 3 resources. Don't use some tumor. 12 turns to build a wall there. Willis Cliffs and Tower of Flies. Hardlands. Very cheap construction, but there's still a lot of stuff. This place is probably gonna be getting targeted at this point. We're at what now? 23 provinces, 70 settlements.
Yes.
I don't know why they're not occupying this stuff. Maybe because of the close proximity to Temple Hall. That's some weird shit for sure.
You have my allegiance.
We will drop this under 9. Oh, higher than 9, huh? And we get a long victory achieved. Hero recurring plus 10 all provinces. The gadgets keep popping all the time. That's another slow debuff. You can slow the runesmith, slow the upgrade runesmith ability. You can hit him with frostbite, aura from the hammer, and that at the same time. What the unit's gonna move at like 1 speed, slow motion. That's with a -8 attack, that's a great one. Gives you 15 defense and then lowers the enemy's attack by 8. Like, what the fuck?
Our enemies shall tremble.
Look at that Tane, 72 defense. I haven't found a single talents and preservation this campaign. It's not good, cause it gives CA ideas. We have to use Cloak of Ally instead of Destroy it. Consultant did good this campaign. Instead of occupying that place and start a new army, she just sacks it and moves on. Place she used to control a few turns ago.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
That war with Torek, screw them. Make peace with Torek if he wants to trade. "59 factions left. Azazel has 2 settlements left. That's one less faction there immediately. Winter to the same. Then it's on to Clan Molder and whoever controls the eastern Chaos Wastes in the north. Its territories in the Empire and Kislev controlled by the Molder may get 3 provinces there. Can help with Garnham Mountains, it's 2 more. Oh, Clan Pestilence lost most military. Oh boy, they just blew up the city. Use those abilities since Ubuntu update. It's pretty good. That city was what? Tier 4 when we captured it, so we got tier 3, and now it's tier 3 down to tier 2. Empire has recruited quite a bit of armies. Karazakarak has fallen to Crooked Moon all this time. War started moving out of the city range when they were starting attacking the places. Because, you know, who needs to defend Karazakarak when you attack Badland settlements? So she sacked that place and then ran into the enemies there. They were occupying and started recruiting new troops. We have another settlement range. Army is like 2 turns away. Was the Lost Cargo buff? The Empire in here. City looks like it's been sacked in the past.
With us, you. I see past your sins.
We have here 69. 120, income at 76,000. We lost 10% because the lost cargo gone. I should oh. Okay, let's see. "69 settlements, nice, 23 provinces."
I am the White Dwarf. There's no bother, I'll do it. You have my axe.
We actually had a more movement until we changed the stance.
Don't you fret, it's done. Fearless and unbreakable.
We are in Ostland.
Vengeful Runelord.
Guy somehow doesn't have archivists. Yeah. It's unlikely we get this, but we gotta try. A lot of whack-a-mole going on here with Torek. They literally switched places here, Karzakarak and other guys. I guess they're a little bit safer here next to Karakadran. Bizarre, nobody's there.
Raise Sigma. The nation calls.
Empire army with Royal Hippogriff Knights. Nice.
We will. Servant of the faith.
Oh boy, look at this. Gyro Bomber, Stink Tank, flame cannons.
What do you want?
Okay, it's time these guys go down. Where the hell's the other settlement? I don't see the second settlement.
Prostrate you.
Settlements. Ah, it's the Krakadrak, I'm blind.
Yes, it's as good as done. I'll cast the rune.
Oh, it's time for a siege, except there's no walls anymore in this place.
I think not. What? My anger burns bright. Casting the runes.
Attack the settlement, then shoot this guy away, but they're gonna run into our other settlement. Siege here, click, click. That's a reinforce from behind, yeah.
Aye! To battle! Vengeance! Master of runecraft.
Wow, just out of range.
From me! Lord of Clan Morgrim. By the ancestor gods! Dumb Cribbin!
Those are some regiments around it, aren't they?
Rune Lord! What do you want?
Should go behind this army so we can reinforce, right?
I'm off!
And also encamp for bonuses.
If you say so, Gimli. Grimnir is with us!
You see what is going on here? We got two armies, some scary shit, and it's a valiant defeat. No wonder Nagar lost so many armies here on this garrison. Something about this garrison that's off. It was just this garrison without the army. Nagar lost, like, I don't know, 3 times 2 armies. Very strange stuff. This is how it should be. Battles like this should be fought, right? So this is ideal. It would be stupid if it was like a decisive victory, low casualties, right? But due to an issue with this settlement that makes this something broken in the area, we finally actually get a proper outcome, so we don't have to alter Zola and we get to fight a battle. Nah, it's not right. The Chosen can't do shit again outnumbered against high elves. They're just pink cushions. There's something screwy with the balance of power against this thing here. It's a bug with the settlements. This is no threat to the high elves, especially when the high elves outnumber them. Keep forgetting to change this one. Runes of Dismay. Non-character unit. That one is could be cool for emergency.
By the forge, father!
Come down ready.
Yeah, this garrison is fucked up somehow. I mean, it should be like this, but the AI just keeps dropping armies onto it, thinking they can win, they lose every time. And there's some nasty shit that just auto-lost a couple of times here.
Throng, Master of Runecraft.
It's said that the only time we actually get some good stuff going is when the game is bugged. You know, just because some random mix. Do this battle, but first a short break. There's a large battle here against the Chaos. And yes, we do have those battles still here, not just managing the campaign and click, 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 click. There's still battles in this campaign. I got lots of armor, but our armies are really good. I'll see you guys in a bit. Prediction is up. Okay, big boys. It's a must battle against the Chaos, but this is just desperation army. Well, this garrison is pretty good. We got good stuff. 58% Pyrrhic victory, 40% other. We did beaten most of their army, so whatever they have gotten at this point, it's just extra stuff. Look at how wide that shit goes. Like, that's like how many people are just gonna heavy melt them just when they see this like the first time? Like, I have to fight this man. Like where am I gonna look? Left, middle, right? What the hell? It's like. That's crazy, like, nobody's gonna deploy against this like that. It's like... It's a good display, but this shit makes no sense. Enforcement is 1 minute 32. Maybe we could use that leg there. How long is here? It's 4 minutes? No, that's too much. We're gonna have to deploy here. Still a long time for reinforcements though. Icar Chariots, Chaos Knights, very tough stuff. But Giant Slayers make short work of those. Man, this would have been so nasty when we had a couple Slayers. So nasty. Things like they're too easy. Why does that feels bad, man? Can you just have fun, Scotty? We're gonna deploy this area here, right next to our reinforcements.
Miners!
Target the infantry with this shit. How was the reload time on Hellstorm rocket batteries? 13 seconds. Right, infantry in this army is not very impressive, but these are some veteran longbeards here.
It is a reckoning.
We have these runesmiths. One has a Helm of Discord.
The runes glow.
Another one Cross clear.
For the killer's anchor!
I have not any range here, just a bunch of grinder stuff. Two Gorbish chariots, yeah, it's like, this is all fucked up slayers, man.
By the layer's will!
Does look like a good approach for the Throng torpedoes here.
Fame! I want every axe and hammer in hand!
We're gonna have to use reinforcements to cover one of these sides.
Iron dregs!
These guys don't get answered properly, it's gonna be just shooting to their dead.
Runes of
We'll keep all the characters on this side, because this side is getting two characters.
Give me vengeance!
5 rune casters.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Bring them down!
This seems just delete this, that's not gonna work.
We demand blood! Miners!
These guys just need to hold a bit for their reinforcements so we don't get distracted there.
Bring the grudge makers to...
We're gonna have to move a lot of pieces here, so there's not much time for sightseeing here. And once the gyros get in, it's gonna be chaos.
Awaiting orders!
Vengeance! The runes glow. For our ancestors! Longbeards!
First thing first, we assign the rockets. Should hit initially.
Show us the foe! We obey!
It'll get done. Ah, as you command! Quarrelers! Aye, as you command!
Slayer's gonna have the help here.
Range far! Range fast! Battle ready! In short order! And it! That'll good! That'll be...
They also get that at once gonna get slowed because of the rocket yoking.
Slayers!
Murder those chariots immediately, I think. Triple them with the speedy buff. And the Slayer has to chop them down.
Understood, Lord!
But he's holding the right side right now. I guess we'll keep one side open here.
Sigma command!
Sigma! Dwarves! Ready access! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Kill them! Anu! Range far! Range fast! Hammer there!
Engine closed! Engine closed! I don't want to waste all the shots there.
It is a reckoning! Aye!
Rolls are getting in the range.
Let the vengeance begin! I am strong! Move now!
Comes the reinforcements, too close.
Charge! Going full tilt! Runes of spell breaking! Axes out! The runes are cast! Yarrow blocked! Will do! Dowie! Attack! Move!
Look at those rolls. Like they're like, what's that?
Bring them! Drain the earth!
What's that leading us?
They have wronged us! Kazukan! Kazakita! Reach far, reach fast!
Forecasting the armor damage.
Get done!
This guy should not be here just sending this stuff.
Attack! Iron will!
Right side, huh?
Attack! Ready! Miners! Move now! With haste!
Cheers are
Take
getting
aim!
through.
Ready to strike! Kill Earth! Range far, range fast! Move! Moving out! Don't! Fight! For Grimnir! Moving out! Quarrelers!
Just keep rubber banding there, huh?
Runes of smiting upon them! It is an
All pinned there.
Miners! Move!
I should assign targets here.
Attack!
Don't want them to get stacked. We can also try to drop bombs, but I feel like it's too big of a too much going on.
Range far! Range fast! Iron
Chosen to get
Dregs!
close.
Rattle! Kazoo! Charge! Prepare bombing run! And strike out! Honored! Move! Honored! Now! Right up! They have wronged us! And vengeance! Yes! Nothing can stop us!
Bar.
I will do it! Axes out! Rage far! Rage fast! Quarrelers! No! For the High King! Good! Down! Go! Quarrelers! Charge! To the forge! Missiles ready! Move to attack! We demand blood! Rune Lord! Bring them down! Ready!
Attack the settlement, right?
Vengeance! Not this time, X! Come! Iron Breakers! Fly! Dowie! Attack! Vengeance! Do it! Attack! Iron Dregs! They have wronged us! Move! Anu! For the Emperor! Move to attack!
Didn't even time to sort everything out, we just had to go with it. Don't try to sort everything out when shit like this happens, especially with the spawn on top. We didn't have time to prepare before the battle started. Like, you have to just do, you know, click and click as the things show up.
Nothing can stop us!
Shit is happening at the same time. Like, it's casualties every second you try to sort things out.
Bring them! Prepare a bombing run! For the cannons and core! Plow through! Honored! Bring off the ruin on them all! Go! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Nothing can stop us! Cleave them in twain! Ready to strike! Put those dwarfen legs! Come! Get in there! Fight like hell again! Yes! Yes! Put that axe in their faces! Yes!
I'm barely taking any damage here. It's too much firepower. Slayers cancel everything else with the characters. Everything that we notice, because there's always so much going on here. Rockets do really well in these bells. Andrix did good. 16,000. This one did 9,500. The Brimstone guns joined the fight late, but they had some killing. This one did good as well. I don't even remember where I positioned this one. It was I think it was this too. This one might have been just on fire at will. 10,000 experience. Last big dark fortress falls in Norska. Is the one with it's on control by the Skaven. Enter Sprocken. Nice.
Vengeful.
Tier 4, nothing converted. Norska is pretty much on this area, has 4 settlements left. This is still considered Norska. The mountains here, this remaining stuff.
It's as good as done.
Go for the Andrix. Enter on rank 40. Guy's slightly behind. For some reason.
What?
Punishment. Or basic stuff. The corruption -5 total. Get another -7 from traits. Followers it is.
Can I help you? My anger burns bright.
Just add some allied troops here. A list of allies here. My Brimstone guns. It's a little bit imbalanced. Have engineer in the army. Gun is 2 turns, cannons is 1 turn. Some weird stuff, like Trollhammer Torpedo 1 turn, like some of the most elite units in the game 1 turn. It's off, it used to be 3 turns. Put it to 2 turns, and they forgot to put 2 turns, they put it to 1 turn. They forgot if the technology even exists. Got an Axe Lord here. I guess let's get a bigger shield wall, we already have enough firepower.
Master of runecraft.
Miners. We need more shield wall here as well. It's 2 turns for the Iron Break, it's not the end of the world.
Job's as good as done.
Okay.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Might force line capture this one. Have a garage here as well. We need that one and retake these two garages.
What do you want? I'm leaving. For Karazhanko.
Nice. Not nice. Yeah, let's just kill our Slayer so we spend another 4 turns to new ones. What's that rune we moved around? Burning.
For the king!
Does this even work with the organ guns? They got a little small explosive damage. Let's see if this actually works with organ guns. I assume they're tested, right? I equipped one of these runes on one of my flame cannons and they couldn't fire. Artillery rune, by the way.
Ready!
Very good battlefield for artillery, but why is there Norscan settlements? Why are there Dark Elves here? This is Norscan, not Dark Elf territories.
Give me vengeance!
I have the cannons on their cavalry.
For the high!
Organ guns can do whatever the fuck they want. Then cannons will shoot the ranged. Engineering this army, so I have to keep very close.
Flame cannon! Iron breakers! Killocks! Iron drakes! Quarrelers! Dinocopter! It'll get done! Krazook! Flame cannon! Anu! For our ancestors!
Nice speech for our ancestors.
Charge!
Actually burning there, but it looks like the damage got worse. Oh yeah, that seems worse. We need the penetration of cannonballs, not the explosions.
For the ancestors! Shocks away! Attack the orcs! Iron Quill! Fine!
It looks like it's slightly worse, not that much, just slightly worse. Maybe because you don't have the engineers, I'm not reading it right.
Move now! At once! Be ready! Now! To battle! Now! Make them at blood! The runes are cast!
This is a pretty high-end army here, but it's a shame we have to waste time on spells like this because the Slayers get killed in auto-resolve. There are one of our patrol armies. Well, I'm gonna say people keep asking me about the rocket batteries. I'm just running out of responses. Of course, it's the best artillery in the game, man. Like, only so many times I can answer that shit. It gets exhausting when people text about rocket batteries. I'm just don't have the energy to find a funny answer anymore.
Armed and ready. Aye. What? I'll cast the runes. My anger burns bright.
480 range. Highly explosive projectiles that devastate infantry and cavalry. What more do you want? Mortars sometimes a little bit better in the settlement battles if you need to go like surgically. But the firepower of the rocket batteries can always be used to devastate a couple of units. I can shoot it with rocket batteries and you have to take it, I win. In a way, the flame cannon is better. Engineers exist and the damage is just ridiculous. But that's about it.
What do you want? Master of
Flame cannon has 230 range, so it's a big downside. Or should do more damage.
Rune Lord. Lord of Clan Morgrim. If you say so, Beardling. No.
We'll clear these guys and take these two settlements.
Can I help you? Casting the runes. I'm leaving.
Not every day you see us garrison this territory, son.
My anger burns bright.
Seven turns with the garrison, huh? Gonna be some time.
I do.
Again, he's a supervisor.
It's as good as done.
Bolt thrower, bolt thrower. Bolt thrower gotta be the worst artillery in the game. I'm not sure if anything worse than a bolt thrower in the game. It doesn't even belong to in the dwarf roster. It's a disgrace. This is not a dwarf unit. That's a CA joking around for a couple of years. The oldest joke in Scattered Assembly. Bolt throwers.
Can I help you?
I don't even give a shit to fix it.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
can put this under siege, huh? Anybody close?
Onward.
They sell it out, we get a field battle.
It's as good as done. Grimner is with us.
We're taking attrition here. What's the immunity when besieging an enemy? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
For the king!
The bolt throwers could be better by just putting some kind of nice technology here. Like, make it flavorful. That, you know, they accept the new invention and, you know, they made it actually work. You know, part of the dwarf tradition. New dwarf tradition. But instead they create a shit unit that don't even really bother to make it like a dwarf unit. All the units, this one feels the least dwarf unit. And now with the reload times even worse. Technology should probably increase range and improve reload times again. Or give it 2 shots. In multiplayer I don't even know if anybody uses this shit. But there's a perfect little spot here. Make bolt throwers great for the first time. Remember that ever happened? Did.
For Kara's Anchor!
Cardinals are not very good here. Going for a complete campaign victory. We only got short victory here, and long victory is just a few garages away. And the goal of this campaign is decided by the chat. We get expansion goal with provinces. I don't like the fact we're taking attrition here. Because we're taking the same amount of attrition as they are when under siege. Might as well do the battle instead. Karan is kinda poop here. I think anybody's close here. We have this guy here that they can see them. Nobody's close here. This is literally their last good place here. Just need to make crush this. We don't want to expand any further. It's gonna be hard to defend. Then we gotta exit the next sea here. We have to clear this area here first. This is easy, much easier to defend. This can just be a place where we just level to the ground. This army does need experience as well. We need to clear a couple of garages and we get plus 10 ranks on all newly recruited heroes. on the long victory buff. Owls or Boris? I feel like both spicy pigs. Didn't like Malus at first, but he grew on me.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Got the serious firepower here, so we'll level this to the ground. Hell cannons, we don't care about us hell cannons.
For the Karazhan Corps. Flame cannon! I'm guild approved! Kazook! Bring them
Clear towers
down!
and slowly gain the access to the city and murder everybody with Iron Drakes. The Iron Drakes more than enough to kill the whole city.
Range of power! Flame cannon! Aye, as you command! Organ gunner! Kill them! Shifting! The clans unite! Defiant and unbowed! We fire on
What happened
your
to this thing
command!
here? Who should that?
Ready to strike!
I've been friendly fire from the Iron gun.
Flame cannon! Give me vengeance!
Was that Oregon gun friendly fire?
Show us the target! Move! What? I am strong. Going full tilt. Flame cannon! Organ gunner!
One of the most dangerous things in a light dwarf Emperor army friendly fire.
Aye! Show us the target, Lord! Battle ready! Shield bearers home! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Now! Charge! Kazook! Charge! Plow through! Move now! Kazook! Flame cannon!
Go Zook.
Come on!
Don't have any air here. Yeah, that's by choice. Another tower here. This towers actually add up damage. Disgusting range. 350 range. Thought it was a good bit. It's a good design.
Organ gunner! Holding ammunition! Ruberty!
How to make commands you should show up like that, hold space.
Iron will!
Space gives you the overlays, and you can also customize it however you prefer.
Organ gunner! Iron breakers! Yes, yes! It is a reckoning!
No problem.
Master engineer!
Sure we can fire that high.
Cannon! By the Layer's will! For the ancestors! Move off! Armed and ready! Ha! For the High King!
That was direct hit into the flame cannon. Hex! No, we're not sure we can know about that cannon. It's in really that nice spot. I'm gonna have to go slowly to arrive it. How does that thing upgrade so much? They upgrade this one with all the resources. That was pretty smart.
Iron breakers! There's nothing I can't fix. I know! Select target! Organ gunner! Fire at will! On the way! Flame cannon! Iron drakes! And rage fire! Rage fast! That way! For mountain and home!
Some bunker busters.
Bleed them and blood! Select target! Dwarfs, ready axes! Aye! Start climbing! Get moving! Go! Vengeance! Hold those dwarfen legs! Slayers! Move!
Did he get shot by our own organ gun? Goddamn, the organ gun friendly fires. Chosen. This guy should not fire. They kill more of our guys all than the enemy.
Move! Warriors!
Chosen up.
Iron drakes! Have at them! Move! We're the ancestors! Let the vengeance
Chosen. I know his hammer has to get on the wall first.
begin! Holding ammunition! Iron breakers! Warriors! I'll get my tools! Move now!
Get that tower here, but the moment we end there, we need to get Iron Breaker to tank and we'll shoot the tower.
Satisfy the grudge! Attack! By the layer's will. That'll do!
Them up.
Bring them down!
God damn it.
We'll guard it! The clans unite! We stay put! Let's start shooting for the High King! Stop ready! For the ancestor gods! Move now! Whoa! Yes! Strike out! Strike out! Flame cannon! We are relentless! Axes out! Fire!
Get rid of that Hell Cannon tower.
Ordnance ready!
Bad finding is so fucked here.
Breakers! That cut! Gears of softbar! Iron breakers! Ready to strike! Warriors! Climb!
Those chosen the wall. Really attack buff to the hammers.
Scope! Slayers! Drain on! Aye! Bill Baron! Oh! Rage fast! Rage fast! The clans unite! Move now! Move now! Attack the orcs! Moving out! Aye! On!
Hell Cannon is doing more damage than anybody else here.
That'll do! And pigs! No! Iron breakers!
Got a big rune of speed here for attack bonus.
The clans unite!
It's Chosen doing good well there, we don't have the skill.
Upturn! On those dwarf and legs! And pigs! Yes! I've had them! Rock
It's a little bit risky, I feel.
Iron breakers!
It would just help a bit there.
Scoff! Warriors!
This is a holding, but not for long.
Bring them down! Now! Attack the Orcs! Move now! Quarrelers! We'll guard it! For the ancestors! Move!
The rod was chosen so the hammers don't hit the bucket there.
The clans unite! Hammer us!
This is attack against 6-1 defense, yeah. Don't have the skill yet, this is all ranked. Don't have a tech for attack either.
Understood! Move now! Range fire! Range fast! Pump those cloven legs! For the Karazenko! Master of runecraft! Iron drakes! Range fire! Range fast! Nothing can stop us!
Guys on the left side are holding really well.
The runes are cast! Cast through! Plow through! Missiles ready! For the High King! Attack the Orcs! Locked and loaded! Put those dwarven legs! Runesmith! Iron drakes! Nothing can stop us! Hammerers! We'll guard it! Be it ready!
We couldn't get to the tower there, the tower just did like a really disgusting amount of damage.
On the way! Flame cannon!
Tower pretty much better than their whole army.
Ordnance ready! I will do it! Anu! Move! Kazuka and Kazuki! Ha!
Dawnstone.
Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Morgrim.
Aye, I suppose so. I'll cast the runes. Aye up!
It's out of range here. Apparently the Slayer will die because of that.
Iron
It was an
will.
expensive seg, but money, money, money.
If you say so, Beardling. Got.
See if they're actually dead next turn.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
The one in the desert, Panther grinding experience, starting to add up.
How should we proceed? Yes, my lord.
This will just clone Scryer here.
My order.
Looks like Crooked Moon is getting an edge over Karazakara. Karazakara still has 3 settlements. Crooked Moon rank 9, I guess the Va helps them.
I trust no man. Die. They will be judged. Now. What orders? Punish the grudge makers. I answer to clan and hold. Into war.
Empire managed to hold Hergig. See the town got blasted here. Go military alliance, get to upgrade the outpost. This is a 6 attack for the Hammerers. We get the other attack buffs. Every time they attack, they actually attack. If Hammerers miss is really bad. But you get them like 10x attack, which you can get like way more than that. Silly deadly. Like all great weapons. 3 corruption, 2 ranks with the runesmiths. Going for a while protection here for the get the runesmiths close to rank 20.
It's as good as done.
Pretty coming here, but I'm suspecting Gorse will come eventually. We did declare a war on him from our whole alliance. Serpent Jetty. Got enough population here. Archean is paying for it, boys.
Time for a reckoning.
1700 save here. Huh?
Let us begin.
Good Mountain has iron. A lot of the Dwarf and Beer, and we still not will hit the Basti here. We still export more. Skip tier 4. A green guy for this. We're gonna transfer the Emperor once it's done a recruitment here.
Armed and ready. My anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Casting the runes.
Yeah, another turn complete. These guys are causing a little bit trouble here. And there's an army here to on the way to meet them. Just Clan Molder here in the middle of everything that we have to deal with once we clear the Norska. We're gonna hold this area here next to this fortress. We can get this province here once we clear this whole area here. Like it's too exposed to attacks. We got a second army there. But front in Norska, Chaos Waste, Lastria, Kislev now pretty much. But it could just declare war on Gentleman Jenkins while the high elves just clear them. Staying on the seas. Dead to all the rogue armies. Get points for some time with a lot of our allies for that. Altanar is using quarrelers in the army. The only alliance we don't have that we want is Hexotl. I think Lamoda lost all their free armies, so it's basically just what they have.
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
Alliance with Gale, who has just a couple of regions. Ally with Dwarves and Bretonia. Didn't ally with Bretonia yet. If he it was working with good elves, maybe if he allies with high elves, maybe we go there. Moon is targeting Guild. War on there without taking even much casualties. Survived. Guys that are
Do not
time
waste
to
my
die.
time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
When I declare war on them, I can't call any allies. What? Seems broken.
Make your demands.
I declare
then, dwarves.
war
Don't
and
expect the Empire to concede.
broken factions.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words carefully.
They don't even exist on the list, look at that. It made this even worse. It looks intended.
I'll ignore that.
Then 121, 78,000 income.
Who seeks me?
So we're still over Torek.
You require it.
Ready!
Ready.
Welcome. What business have you with me?
And
Is it
the
time?
Fire Drog arm seems broken.
Iron hammer. What do you want?
Yeah, those slayers actually died to the attrition.
Beyond your comprehension.
I'll see to it. Master of runecraft. Casting the runes. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Ogrim. Iron breaks take 4 turns, the iron breaks take 2 turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna brush my teeth. Teeth. I can't win here. Brush my tusks. And I'm back. We're here. 121. 23 provinces.
Anad. One rag.
It'll be Clan Molder here.
You have my.
The Emperor hasn't made any progress here for some reason.
The great outdoors.
I guess they're just, you know, busy sacking Sylvania right now.
How can I help?
Tier 5, huh?
Yes.
The army went to the other side there.
By the king's command.
1165. Guess we need to fight another siege.
Clan honor.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Glenn.
What the hell?
One rag. Let's go.
Time to clear this area here. It's gold in
The
Wolfenburg.
dwarfs need
I
me.
got a tier 4 settlement here.
I am the White Dwarf.
Cool. What do we have here? Rank 6 Longbirds and rank 8 Trollhammer Torpedoes.
An arch.
All of a sudden the northern looks mighty nice.
With us, your false faith will not hold you back.
It looks like it makes more sense for Gestalten.
I'm here now.
Without that, he can't do really much, but he might also just get stunned by the Clan Molder if we don't help there in time.
A binding oath.
Just can get attacked from Fog of War here.
Good lord.
Raid Skaven, Raid Behafen, very close, Raid Norska.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes. I'm off.
Then we get a Raid Norska grudge here at least. Rogue has a lot of stuff here, but it's not a very good tier. I lost most of the good stuff.
My anger burns bright.
Look at these guys, they have 2 armies here.
Master of runecraft. It's as good as done.
A forced landing here messes up our movement. Ending stance makes it worse.
I'm going. Armed and ready. Aye, I suppose so. I'm leaving.
clear this here. That's 2 more garages, and this place here. I guess there's an army here, but these guys are not moving in. Well, maybe large garrison.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
This is fine here, actually.
Can I help you? It's as good as done.
We have Wolfenbrook now. Keep the mountain here.
Yes.
This province is excellent for wars.
If you say so, Beardle.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
What do you even have around this area? $78. They confederate what? 156? There's 156. We're in Northland here. Have any other good adjacency here?
Fine. Affirmative.
Empty the treasury a bit. And I got Midland back. And look at this, Empire is actually looking much better. Help Bretonia, help the Empire. Fortified rules.
You have my axe.
It will be an honor. If that's what the Emperor commands.
This area looks really bad. This whole area here. Karazakara at least has Mangumba the garrison, so it's not gonna go easy. There's still 2 iron breakers in that place. We could easily defend this place with an army.
I hope. My axe thirsts for war.
But 3 different provinces now.
The Throng is mustered. Target these oath splitters. What?
Yeah, we're gonna recover a bit here. We're gonna attack that place again. We're not moving from this area here. There has to be a garrison here again. Ignoring it right now, but they're probably gonna attack it again. Okay, a lot of this will clear soon. But 2 raiding garages against Norsko. Often is dangerous territory, so gonna have to raid a proper army.
For Sigmar.
The 2 Clumble armies in that range. Fast turn here, and we got Matildas at sea, and we got Master Treasury. It looks like we can just build whatever we want right now. Click. It's more convenient. I don't have to check everything anymore. Ooh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Big bucks. But it to lower the cost in there, but it's only cheap. 3% more income of faction wide, 6% more of faction wide. The Rune Forge. Let's place East Garrison with the Iron Breaking unit. Also 4 old gold per turn. With the trade building, it's 6 old gold per turn. All oats. This is one of our best provinces. I still think 5% more tradable resource produces, it makes more income than 5% more income locally. Unless we got... Actually, was that changed? One of these increased the income on the commandment by 5% from 5 to 10. Ah, this one here. Yeah. This one here will be better than trade one. That's it, huh? Didn't ask, wasn't asking about this. 98,000 treasury, we're building everything, and most of our territory is a red climate. Yeah. Dwarves, by the way, is some of the most expensive buildings in the game. Okay. Let's get another army here.
Armed and ready. Vengeful Rune Lord.
All the units available here. Crossbow. The low rank army, so we just need to go with something that's gonna survive, because these guys might not even get experience to get these troops going better. Not even gonna get slayers, because this army is probably just gonna auto-resolve. Crossbows, they can shoot over things. Sneaky crossbows. It's a good range unit for a lot of purposes. If you have Buckman Rangers available, better than Crawlers. Always good to have a Crawler in the army. Shoot the horsemen, shoot trolls, shoot over walls. A lot of options. Good auto-resolve. Balance of power.
I do.
This is a tactician, fire and fury, Premier heirs. So I'm probably not gonna get that there, but you never know how long the campaign is gonna go. Runesmith Engineer team, we have slots available. We don't have to really wait. Valaya, we don't wait for that. Septim Engineer, sure. 7.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
It is time.
Every hero is at this point 20% research.
Yes?
What? A runesmith's duty is never
An
done.
artillery train to speed us up!
This arm is available in 4 turns. That's good. On one runesmith can only buff weapons or armor, but it gives you scouting as well. In theory, it should just only give you scouting, weapons or armor. One of the 3. But scouting is always applied for some reason. Weapons is the best buff. Armor does help, but it's not as important. If you want to have both, put 1 runes with weapons, 1 armor.
What?
Rebel City looks so bad. So bad. Go up the farms for beer so we get trade going. We don't see this brain damaging.
Refused. No.
We can still export more beer. Oh, what do we have here? He just attacked 3 armies of Skaven and got deleted. I think it got sacked once or twice, but it still holds. So manual, basically, some units get killed much faster by a long-range archer unit. Units with low armor or units that don't want to get into range. It's always good to have a archer unit for those. They also gonna be more mobile than a unit of flank cannons for that role. Your plans for the weekend, boys. It's Friday already. Time is flying. Got me a pre-release magic expansion set today. We're not gonna be back later today. Might be back tonight, but we'll see what I feel in the mood for like a short stream. Mini painting stream, a Friday off. What do you do on your days off, Marconis? Grudges, settling grudges. Probably work some and play Factorio Warhammer 3. How are the other channels with Warhammer 3? It looks like the viewership in Warhammer 3 has dropped quite a bit in the last couple of weeks, or it's just me and my bad schedule. Anybody watches the other Warhammer 3 streamers? Seems like people wholly lost interest from 2.2 patch. I'm the only one. I have occasionally people message me how can I play this bad game, why I'm not playing Warhammer 2 anymore. Like, some people like to, you know, be stuck in the past, like they will not will accept changes and stuff. Only me. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there are people that literally stopped watching me when I stopped playing Warhammer 2. It's like bizarre. Isn't it bizarre, guys, or is it just is it like me?
Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that.
I mean, this is work in progress, but it always is gonna be work in progress. It was, we could expect the continuation of Warhammer 2, but they didn't deliver that. You know, they fucked up on that front. I think everybody expected just continuation of Warhammer 2. Instead, we got something that needs to, you know, put some serious work to get where Warhammer 2 is. But, you know, there's a lot of improvements as well, though with all its faults. Nerd haven't played for ages. What is Nerd playing these days? I don't have much time to watch other streamers anymore, really. I check Throng from time to time. And certain Korean streamer, you know, when I have some time. I've been busy, you know, absorbing magic content because I'm so behind. Either that or, you know, sorting my magic collection. Because, you know, I decided to collect 2 sets, so it's a lot of work to sort. $11 garages, severity is at 28. Turn 122, income at 79,000. Aeroscape, you know what I'm talking about.
You're a pretender.
So the hammer is coming down here, they're selling back to the other place. Any diplomacy available here?
Defender of truth.
I don't mind playing Warhammer 3, you know, there's like some moments that are very enjoyable. The moments are also very frustrating, so it's like mixed stuff.
Yes.
The only thing I'm avoiding is, you know, putting a lot of hours into it because I'm having fear of getting burned out. I've been having this fear the whole year, though.
Grudge bearer. I see death.
But this is why I'm trying to stay busy with some other stuff.
You know who I am.
Give me another Iron Warden tankard.
Vengeful Riddlord.
Did I finish those 2? I did not know. Corona interrupt that and didn't want to come back to it.
To war!
Arcane winds under control. Agreed. I've cast the
That's
rune.
on wheels, lad.
Our capital is Laliho City. Maybe Elden Ring? I'll find some time to play Elden Ring again. Well, if you look at my PC, this is what I have installed. 8 Booba games, Elden Ring, Warhammer 3, Gladius, and I also have installed Magic the Gathering Arena. P means porn. How do they say that?
It is time.
Okay, okay. It would be awkward if I name it Booba and my nephew or my sister-in-law is, you know, asking me something in my room here and it's like, what is that thing, you know, says Booba on your screen? You know, it's like, that's like awkward stuff. Like this, I can have it on the screen, right? It's like no awkward stuff. Like, you know, we could call it Booba, you know, just, you know, Booba. Where do you get Booba games without downloading virus? There's a lot of this type of games on Steam manual these days. A lot. A lot of it's just trash, but some of it is high quality. It's just like in every genre, right? Every category of games.
How can I help?
I mean, you know how to use Google, so Google go away.
No.
I don't like this guy being here, but there's a massive garrison there.
I am the White Dwarf.
Massive, massive garrison.
Aye. Using guild routes.
Foolish, stupid.
Ready. Onward.
The main issue with battles like this is it's at the edge of our movement. So we deplete our movement, we sack it, either just go back to the plain shear. And if we are in range of one of their armies, it's at the edge of a war. Because you think you see this, but no, there could be an army here. There could be an army here. There could be an army like here, here. We attack, we sack, we march here, we replenish. That works, right? But I would like to occupy it, you know, as well. But what are the chances Clan Mold has more military here? We could take our chances and put our whole army under risk.
Wisdom awaits.
I mean, they can't defeat Gromber though.
The stars align. Only one treaty is possible.
Said one treaty is possible. Definitely looking at an enemy, but it has to be a very weak faction from the looks of it. Almost is military, huh? Rick has a little bit less. Hey, Bruce. A little bit more points with him. I don't want him to have main trade on us. Boxmakers and life support. Greater Demon of Nurgle can handle a couple of zombies.
The crew are ready. The pistols aim at you may be rusty.
I should just hunt those pirates around, get more obscene event bonuses.
Aye! Casting the runes.
Yeah, we'll raid North Scale for 2 garages.
I'll cast the runes. Heading out.
This guy will reinforce.
Master of Runecraft. Shut up! My anger burns bright. No!
God damn, dude. Who the fuck fucked up this shit?
Denied. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Yes. Armed and ready.
Grimnir was available.
Rune Lord.
History corruption, here recurring my loss over runesmith, so that's gonna be the next thing.
Need me.
Cannot. Not.
Fearless and unbreakable.
57 Skaven units with a shit ton of war machines. I mean like a shit ton.
I do. Aye, I suppose so. It's as good as done. How can I help?
Foolish, stupid.
I'm here. Aye? I am the White Dwarf.
Never. No. No.
Our enemies shall tremble.
5 Slayers.
Bring 'em!
Victory, medium casualties. Slayers dead, of course. As well die in this battle as well. Then we miss a good large battle against the Reds. It's a settlement. I get the Giant Slayers rank 7 these days because it's auto resolves. They always get diminished because of this shit. Put a prediction here, boys. Let's go in. I would have taken out the result the Slayers lived. If they were 80, they would have lived. Up to like 15, I think. How does bikes work? Well, they're used for disruption, really. Go from one range unit to another range unit and cause chaos. Only useful when you outnumber the enemy, honestly, or when they can go around. This, for some reason, this element looks really clean. It's almost like it's missing textures. You know what guys mean? Is it supposed to look like this, or am I imagining it? Kevin had someone to clean up. Now, you know what this reminds me of, guys? One time, you guys played Skyrim. You played Skyrim, right? You know those underground cities, the Dwemer cities? And sometimes there were like these big openings and like different levels, and you would go up and down, all kinds of stuff. And I installed this one mod that's supposed to add a lot more detail to the game, you know, like everything is some more detail as like all around. And the mod actually got bugged in the process, and it removed literally nearly all the detail. Now just load areas like this. There's like nothing around, and this is exactly how it looked like. It kind of makes sense, because now it looks like there's nobody there, it's just a ruin, right? But it looks way too clean. Maybe it's like a performance thing. I'm just going crazy. Oh man. We're attacking one side, so they'll stack.
Yes, sir.
Battles like this never make sense to divide stuff. We have an army that can find a mosh pit. Their army cannot find the mosh pit. So we deploy a mosh pit. How it works.
For the Kala's encore! Ready for war! Great swords! Thunderers! Find your targets! Slayers! Brooch thrower! Yes, Lord! Kill Lurks! Trucks away!
Gyros will clear the range damage.
Take to the air! Handbricks! The clans unite! For the ancestors! By my beard, I shall! To victory! Dive bomb! Got! Hello, through! Kill them! Move! Move now! Move back! Understood! Runes of spell-breaking! By the ancestors!
These towers are clearly summoning troops.
Go! As you say! Yes, then?
Once we get the next event available, I'll put Gromble in Super Saiyan mode.
Preparing bombing run! It is an order! Kazoo! Charge! Attack the Earths!
I think we can put Gromble to 1.7k damage.
On the way! Drag them! Strike out! Range fire!
All the units taking heavy damage from something there. Ooh, Roblox just yellow shit. Didn't even see those there. Menace belonging to great swords.
Our weapons are yours! For the Warhammer! Charge!
Let's get rid of that assassin. It's gonna avoid Gromberl there. I'll go for the kill here. All should fire at the same time, preferably, so that he doesn't move before he gets hit. Like that. That's not the same time.
No! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Yes! Range far! Range fast! For the ancestors! Charge! Strike out! Understood, Lord! Go! Off we go!
Two artillery units there, huh?
Range fast! We demand blood! Slayers! Aye, as you command! Attack the axe! Obey me! Move now! Stop firing! Hammer them! Charge!
I think we actually hit our own units sometimes, like this.
Through! Fight! Nothing can stop us! Strike out!
They're really hard to kill those gyros.
Move now! Move now! Right far, right fast! Move! Force! Ready axis! Go! And... Fire! Gyrocopter! Right! Aye! Yes, Lord! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Come on! Bring the axe! Anu! Nothing can stop us! Axes out! I'm unstoppable!
The guys are rolling there.
Let the vengeance begin! To the forge! Move! The runes are cast! Hello, through!
I have a lot of these wheels around.
What now? Down! Range far! Range fast!
Normally should just go for the center there.
Go! Blow through! Gyrocopter! Kazoo! Charge! Move now! It is a reckoning! Move! Strike out! The white dwarf! Yes! Range far! Range fast! For Heldenhammer! Our fire undimmed! Go! Go! For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers! Shoot those wattocks! Fly! Ready to strike! Move it out!
It's Gyro single-handedly denying all the stuff to all the enemy.
Traitors! Come on! There's nothing I can't face. Plow through! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Yes, Lord!
Right then! Fight for our right to live!
Kazook!
Great swords! Smash them aside! Speed! Now we strike!
Pump those dwarven legs! Valia, bless our aim! Attack the earth! Save my own! Do we attack? Anu! Wardax!
Prepare for combat!
Hey! Attack! Move now! Move! Move! Strike out! Attack the orcs!
Sir, Rongin's there, huh?
Let me get my tools! Gyrocopter! At last!
You guys are fine.
Awaiting orders!
Probably just the three behind Iron Breakers.
Strike out! Take to the air! War of vengeance! Hello, Throng! Break it! Let's turn the tide! Ready to strike! The clans unite! Go! Good luck! Bring the earth down! Hey, to arms! We are relentless! Axes out! Cocks away! Gyrocopter! Iron breakers!
Formation! March!
As you say! John! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! For the High King! Range far! Range fast! Move to attack! Iron breakers! Plow through! That'll do! Move! What?
Bulls victory! I got 53 kills, mostly in artillery crew. Some of the great swords got unlucky with the brimstone guns friendly fire. See, the 4 brimstone guns dominate the battlefield with all these buffs. Keep in mind, we don't have technologies for them. And there are 2 very good technologies for them. And if you're really crazy, you could put a second Master Engineer. 2 Master Engineers with 4 brimstone guns is just perversions. But in this army, I mean. I'm decided to occupy this.
Master of Runecraft!
Going to put 4 engineers in the army? No. You don't never need any more than 2 engineers in the army. 2 engineers is already... It's like the maximum max. It's like... 1 is perfect. If you want to go crazy, put 2.
You know who I am?
90 engineer Doomstack. Oh
You
man.
have my axe. The dwarfs need me. I do.
You do.
My anger burns bright.
Aye up. It's as good as done.
Master of Runecraft.
I'm off.
By the Ancestor gods.
Player's damage again. Did you think about the game? Still gonna take damage though.
What do you want? Rune Ricky.
Replenishment on priority for these armies. These are basically our patrol armies. Peacekeepers. One is missing an engineer, huh? Can you believe I haven't found a single room bearer this campaign? It's a little bit strange. Maybe the room bearer... maybe they changed how it works. Missing 10% movement range on a lot of armies, including Gromdel has craziest movement, really. I'm not even sure who has more movement than Gromdel in the entire game. On like the basic movement, nobody. But you know, of course, the Staroks and Skarbon exist. Gromdel has more than the Vampire Coast. The engineers have 25% and Gromdel has additional 30%. And then there's a room bearer and the other all the trades. But yeah, the Vampire Coast is very impressive movement. This is a Gromdel army here. Just, you know, standard movement right now. 167. And you get another like 25 to 30.
I am the White Dwarf.
I guess we can try it with those armored 2 engineers.
Rune of Swift Stride. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Trigger some room bearers, right?
Armed and ready. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
So this is the army, boys. Hardened armor. Bring out the book. Yeah, our regular movement on Gromdel right now is 180. And I don't have a room bearer or the seafarer. So regular movement 195. And there's detector for another 10%.
Belial's will binds me to you.
Runesmith's armor build are not working correctly. There's 3 of them: scouting, hardened armor, and sharpened weapons. You are supposed to pick one to activate when embedding into armor, but usually scouting plus 1 more is active. Also, they don't update correctly once upgraded, and sometimes army even keeps them without runesmith in the army. There's definitely an issue. There's been an issue with this since they released this in the patch. They're fixed. The way I see it, once this guy enters the army, you get to pick which ability is active. Either sharpen weapons, harden armor, scouting, but not all 3. Right? But it's not working correctly, you know. They half-test this and it's bugged. This is currently Rune Lord. You see this? Rune Lord. And there is no heroes in the army, right? Now that's scouting being active on top of hardened armor or sharpened weapons, sure, but this getting bugged like this, that's pretty bad. It can also get bugged to the point where it does not see runesmith getting upgraded his abilities.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Aye, it is time. The rune's duty is never done.
So right now I have 2 runesmiths in the army. One should have hardened armor, or 1 sharpened weapons, but scouting is active as well, because it's bugged. You're supposed to have only 1 active at a time. Scouting is incredible, but sharpened weapons is the way to go. So if you're doing easy fights, scouting. If you're doing harder fights, sharpened weapons or hardened armor. That's the way I see it, you know, should go.
Rune Lord. Vengeful Rune Lord. I'll do it.
Guy should recruit some stuff here. We got 3 slots. How is only 3 slots in the tax? Ooh, let's see. Get some shield wall. Some big stuff. Iron Drake's 1 turn. That's also nonsense. But if you embed 3 units in the unarmed, then all 3 should be active. Yes, correct. If it was working as intended. One will enable scouting, 1 sharpen weapons, 1 harden armor, and there's actually a reason to have more than 1 runesmith in the army. Like, runesmiths are amazing to put additional in the army. Usually the problem is each army should have 1 runesmith, so you should not really putting 2-3 runesmith in every army, and the capacity, you know, can keep up because how the campaign progresses. But if capacity is an issue, 2 runesmiths in the army, you know, it's pretty normal if you ask me.
How can I help? I'm done ready.
Yes, Graf. Yes, General. Your orders?
Well, clearly that's a sneaky screw up that, you know, oops, but, you know, makes hundreds of thousands of dollars, but, you know. Do they really? Usually November and December is the biggest ad money in the world. They made the most money in December and November, I think. The ad companies. Or whoever is delivering ads.
One rank.
Even I get some extra money in these months with a small channel here. Literally, you know, when it comes to odds, a small channel. But the next month, everything disappears. Like in January, you know.
Master of Runecraft.
The best thing they could do for money, it seems, it's that everybody will get odds. This is where the main money is. Like, they want growth, so lots of consumers, and once you get lots of consumers hooked, they want everybody to see odds. That's like that will be the biggest amount of money. But well, most people don't tolerate odds, and if they're paying to not see odds, that's tricky sell.
The Throng is mustered. Runelord. My order agrees.
Imagine you watch Netflix or HBO Max and you get odds while watching an episode. I would stop watching TV shows. Well, to people who are not subbed to this channel, which most of them you are, thank you guys. Twitch has been rolling incentives for odds. I haven't turned on my stream to be automatic. Without this money, this year would have been really bad for me. So just you have to accept stuff like this. It lowers the growth a bit, pisses off some people, but that's how we pay the bills. And it's pretty much normal, I think, with lots of streamers. They just make an offer you can't refuse. You get a guaranteed income, right? Which is like unattainable for most streamers, even on my size. So 10 minutes of odds per hour, it's like a normal thing on a lot of channels these days, I think. But if you're spending hours watching a channel every day, you know, it's like just sub. Like it's like sound like something, but is it really something? Like it's like I'm sub to like so many services, you know, like to avoid some of these odds. I do not sub on Twitch to people other than my Prime sub, but you don't seem to get a good service anymore unless you pay somebody some money, right? But like I said, Twitch has been more than generous with this, and without this, this year would have been really bad for me. It's like, would have been so bad I've been dead. So,
Oh my god.
that's how it is. Odds are here to stay. I've subbed a dozen of Booba artists. Well, I saw those pictures out there, bro. RuneScape says almost subbed for 5 years and still Elish doesn't love me. Where did it all gone wrong? We're talking about RuneScape. You're like one of the very few people I don't forget here on a daily basis. Like Ludis doesn't show for 2 days, I forget he exists. You, I can't forget. Remember, first time you entered that car zone with that sexy Dene. It's like on my mind, sometimes.
Show me the accused. Pick up the pace.
Still can't believe it, they let you rename your character Gacha Lord. Blizzard has fallen out of grace. It's it's nothing personal, clearly. It's just really impossible to remember everybody. It's like as the names go in, they go out. Maybe remember like 50-60 names at top, so that's like saying a lot. Like, if you're not chatting here for a couple of days and didn't do something like really something specific, like, you know, RuneScape did what I explained, you know, the sugar daddies, you know, like Scotty or Shit Wizard. It's easy to forget people around. There's just too many people to remember. It's like, it's just how it is. It's impossible to remember that many people. He only forgot me. Damn, bro, I can't forget you. You're like my third favorite American. Do you know who I am? Who is your favorite American? Why is it me? I'm not even gonna comment on that. My favorite Americans are Arnold Schwarzenegger, because he's way too cool. And used to be crazy with watching his movies when I was younger. And second, Miley Cyrus. I don't have to talk much about this, you know, they should be clear why. And third is the bro here. He's an Austin, he's an Austin American. He's still an American. Marconis is Ellich's favorite elderly person. Marconis is my favorite dwarf, okay? Citizen of Karazankor. Oh my god, Lala, I guess. Longbeard for sure. Summer Fenrir is crying. Well, that's because Fenrir is not doing enough lot campaigns. It would definitely be there at least on like my 5th or 6th spot. The only one that matters is Ellis's favorite Spanish guy. Well, I don't know many Spanish people, so yeah, Elicidas. Other than some, you know, I don't know who is even from Spain. Some actors, football players. It's a joke from the Arrow show. You know that Russian guy? My favorite American? And then he goes, when the D guy comes and he has my second favorite American. Jurgen's from Brazil? I think he said that already, yeah. You know what's strange? I haven't seen Beastmen or Rogue armies respawning here in a long time. Well, don't tell Bloomcools, but he told me like 2 or 3 times where he's from. I think he's from Germany. Or England. You see? Can't even remember where Bloomcools is from. I know where some people are just because they gave me lots of money and chatted with them. But hard to remember where everybody's from. Bloom is Dutch. Damn, it was close. That was my second guess. Favorite Mexican. I can't believe they're Mexican watching this channel. I'm glad we have Mexican here. We used to make a joke in Pet of Exile. We had mostly Americans there, and then we got you know, people from Europe, around Europe, and we got people from land down under. We got a guy from India. There was a guy from Japan. But just a couple of times, and then we were joking around. There was a guy from Brazil, one guy from Brazil, and we started joking around. All we need now is one Mexican. It's like it was so impossible to find a Mexican on the internet 10 years ago, for some reason. You know, when the Pet of Exile started releasing in the beta, and people from all over the world started playing on the same servers? It all people from all over the place. Yeah, we didn't have any internet, man. We were catching up. Well, I think you're the only Mexican viewer that I know, Alex. If that's Alex. I've seen a couple Mexican people on the internet, but they were just Americans living in Mexico. Not really any real Mexicans. The only one I know for certain that's from England, that's royalty. Some guy says I'm a Mexican living in America. I'm shocked. Pretty crazy how many countries are represented just in chat right now. Yeah, I can actually see the whole list of where people are watching Clue Days. But it's the top 2 countries are America and Germany. You know, the at the most I'd say the most prosperous countries in the Western world. They usually they can afford to do this type of activities more. It's America and Germany, always top 2. The top immigration countries as well, right? Most expendable income. If I check my YouTube statistics, 24.5% are United States, 10.2% is Germany, 7.2% United Kingdom, 2.1% Russia. And lots of Russian watching recently, in the last month. Canada 2%. After Canada, there's Poland 1.9%, Sweden 1.7%, Spain 1.3%, Italy 1.2%, Netherlands 1.2%, France 1.2%, Denmark 0.9%, Belgium 0.6%, Bulgaria 0.6%, Norway 0.6%, Australia 0.5%, Turkey 0.3%, Brazil 0.3%, Croatia 0.3%, Hungary 0.2%, Greece 0.2%, Austria 0.2%, Finland 0.2%, and then it's Romania 0.1%, and a bunch of other countries 0.1%. It's actually Iceland and Philippines 0.1%. But it's not the same on the Twitch. Twitch should have a different audience than YouTube, but give you an idea, you know, people watching stuff. I think the top audience on Twitch is over 30% are American always. Percent of Croatian viewers, I think it was 0.2. Anguish Cake is from Norway. Shit Wizard is from Sweden. And yeah, that's what I remember. You need to advertise around Croatia, Lich, that will get you some Croatian viewers. So the guy at the local game store that works there asked me what I'm doing, you know, for a living, you know, and I told him I am a Twitch streamer. Don't share it to anyone. Then he started talking that some guy that was, you know, played chess, also visited the store, the streamer as well, and some other guys and stuff like that. I don't want to advertise these things. Excuse me. Some people don't really like streamers. I mean, like they got bad rep again around people. Like they just play games and beg people money. Those low lives, bumps. Play games all day and beg for subs. Is that not accurate? I guess. Did you? When did you hear me beg for subs? Sounds about right. Goddamn bums. You know, when every day is Sunday and all you do is play games most days, it doesn't feel like games anymore. So that is not true. There's still moments where I really enjoy myself, but a lot of time it just feels like I don't know, almost like work, but not really. At least the hours are good. I stream every day, so I don't get any breaks. So when I start doing something else, it feels like I don't know, big change, you know. I think the Warhammer 3 is the best thing that has happened to me in years. I lost 40 kilos. I can run. I met new people. I go out of the house. I'm healthy. And playing some Magic again. That's the Warhammer 3 is the best thing that happens to me in years. If this game was really, really fucking good, like Warhammer 2 Continuation fucking good, would have probably been just playing like 14 hours a day. But like I said, ever since we saw these for what it is when they got released earlier this year, I'm like petrified, terrified, they're getting burned out. I wouldn't say it's so bad. If it's so bad, I have this fear of getting burned out. Because you guys remember 2019, guys who were here, what happened 2018, late 2018, 2019? That was some really bad times of Warhammer 2. They've just fucked up. It was not as bad as some of the... I was bad. So many campaigns lost. You know, I got to the point where save corruption was literally just... I wouldn't start a campaign because of it. Vampire caused bugs, Vampire caused no quality of life. You know, you just see new content, you go hard at it, and you get burned. And that scares me. That's what got me into Classic WoW, Alex. That's what got me into Classic WoW. Exactly. I was planning to do some challenge campaigns with Special Rules Warhammer 2. I was even creating a system for it. And they've done fucked up the game for 6 months. And I started playing WoW Classic again because of it. We could have had 1,000 hours of nice challenge campaigns, but no, we got hooked back on, at least me, in WoW Classic. It was fucked up for 6 months. We barely played any campaigns, but we still played some. I miss the WoW streams, me too. It was real chill, clue this. Big way to just distress. Just nice chill. Just love the soundtracks of the WoW zones while just doing chill stuff. Sometimes, you know, doing some social stuff with a guild, with a group. It's nice. I miss it too. Took me a while to get over it when I quit. Blizzard got done fucked up. Well, Tribaluna, at first I was streaming 12 to 14 hours every single day. Every single day. Some hours like 16 hours, like... I had some months over 400 hours. I think it was the only way to get through at the time. Like, was always saturated back in 2016. But Total War, nobody really was doing it on a daily basis or constantly. Few people that were, they really wanted to just switch from it, because, you know, they would bore about the campaigns after a while. Good thing I'm, you know what people call, I got autism, so I can, you know, just bash the AI all day, every day. So I keep playing, you know, single player. Why don't you play it again if you missed it? I got into other things. And Blizzard, you know, just made it weird. You know, with that scandal with Blizzard, they just, you know, just fucked it up, man. Just like, they just ruined it. I was really enjoying it. I was actually... I was at a time where I could say... I was enjoying life. Even in, you know, that, you know, half-depressed state of the pandemic, I was enjoying it. I was having fun. Nowadays, I'm just content with, you know, moments of having fun, enjoying myself. That's, you know, hard to get to that point. I'm feeling really busy these days, and I'm happy with that. I'm feeling very busy. Staying busy is the way to go. Like, getting into Magic, you know, it was not an easy decision. But I thought about it for a few weeks last month and decided to, you know, start playing again. Meet some new people, play some, you know, paper Magic, invest some money, and, you know... I mixed it with my exercise time, brisk walking, the store, check some cards, play some games, a few times a week, and play some arena as well. It's like it mixed with my schedule and exercise time and quitting Gwent. Lots of people playing the area. I'm living in the capital, include this, so we got 2 local game stores, and it's good. It's always, you know, similar faces, some different people sometimes. But I wouldn't say lots. I think that's enough people. We'll see. Tomorrow is a pre-release. It's supposed to be like a lot of people, and I'll tell you. Ask me tomorrow. I'll be on around this time when I get home. I think people are waiting for the expansion, you know, to get back more into the standard and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm staying busy.
You know who I am.
Like I said, I just don't want to get burned out on anything, you know. Like, I want to get to the point where I just, you know, I'm finished this campaign, and I'm gonna start another campaign. I'm gonna play something else. That's extremely hard to me. Extremely hard. I always had issues mixing things. I would just burn this out, burn the next thing out, burn the third thing out. Cool down from the first thing, go back to the first thing. Burn this, burn that, cool this, cool that. Constant rotation of same shit. So like, I want to get to the point where I decide just take a break from this, play something else for a bit, or mix things up instead of just burning out all the time. Would that make sense? And we shouldn't really be missing, you know, any patch in Warhammer 3 or any really update. It's like new state of the game every time, right? New state of the game. 11th November, 11/11/2022 is the new Skyrim edition getting released today. And from time to time, I do like to play RPGs, you know, like Divinity Original Sin, Baldur's Gate style. We might be getting into Witcher 3 next month. They're releasing a graphically enhanced version of Witcher 3 next month, and a couple people wants to request a whole playthrough. So we might be playing Witcher 3 for a couple of weeks. Yeah, Witcher 3 graphically enhanced. New gen. Something. Where's the long 15? I completed Witcher 1, Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 on stream. All of it. No, it's Witcher 3. Witcher 3 next gen version is coming soon. It's the start of next month. Time to put this computer to test. Yeah, they're remaking Witcher 1, I heard that. We can finally sex trees. Yeah, they're probably working on the new Witcher games as well. Only for Xbox and PS5? I'm pretty sure it's coming for everybody. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. God damn, I opened Witcher 3 on Steam, there's a bunch of booba stuff. Now I'm looking at it. Oh... Witcher 3 artwork, boys. I highly recommend that. Highly recommend. Check on Steam. It's a DLC for Witcher 3. It's an expansion. It's a. Looks like it's a thing for the. Netflix expand new DLC. December 9, 2022. See, Witcher 3 getting new stuff and graphic enhancements. That is a very, very long game. It's gonna take at least 3 weeks. But there's some really amazing stuff in it. There's a very high chance to do that. Very high chance. The Witcher 3 stuff. Just gotta see some stuff later this month. So we might do this most of December and some of January. Hopefully it's gonna be good with around the Warhammer 3 updates. Oh, my bad, they're not updating the game until April. Never mind.
Kazuka, welcome.
Yeah, they said they're not gonna be releasing an update in the first quarter. Most likely. The first quarter next year will not have any Warhammer 3 stuff. So they're probably working on a saga game, non-Warhammer Total War game until then. Most likely. We're gonna get a new saga. Probably 3 Kingdoms 2. Or 4 Kingdoms, whatever. They're working on 2 saga games right now, I think. So there might be a saga before April. And the DLC and big update for Warhammer 3 in April or May. So what you have right now, plus next month update, is most likely all you're gonna see until April. So if they break anything next month, most likely that's it. They said they're not gonna update into the second quarter. That's what I said. These guys just go from one place to another. Surely they will hard fix it. Okay, turn 123. We're gonna save it here for next time, boys. Next time, I'm not sure when the next time is. I might be back tomorrow around, I don't know, 1 in the morning. After the pre-release of new Magic set. We'll see what I feel like at that time. I might just do some Magic Arena. But next time we might start Durtu campaign in Warhammer 3 on Saturday. Durtu campaign will be played alongside this campaign. So thank you guys for watching, and till next time, good night.